All right, welcome back to the stream. There's 15 more seconds on the timer, so I'll just wait. Yeah. Actually, might as well start the game. All right. So, we're back here again. I have not had enough time to upgrade my fists further, unfortunately, because that would require me to go into Farah Missoula, and I don't really feel like doing that. What I have done, however, is I have modified my hands to be magic. Because, I could have changed my stats around, gotten a whole bunch of strength, gotten a whole bunch of dexterity, or change it to heavy, actually. These things are pretty good with that. But I felt like it would probably be just as efficient, if not more so, to stick with what I've got for the time being. Now, the reason I'm putting on Miséricorde is because this thing, if I remember correctly... Whoops. Miséricorde has the single highest critical rate in the game. That'll become important soon enough. Now we're going back in on this, because I did do an attempt last night just to check how things worked, and this thing actually works out pretty well. So, let's see how it goes, shall we? Good, she's rotting. Perfect. Now watch this. And this is why I picked up Miséricorde. I might have actually been better off sticking with the katana for this, because I think that did more damage. So it works out better than expected, honestly. Still has some issues, but it is working better than expected. I'm actually going to take off Miséricorde because I think I do more damage with the Moonveil stagger than I do with that. All right, let's go. Try that again. All right, now we have the actual fight. Oh, twin moons! What the fuck? Okay, that's new. Okay. And it's also not twin moons, it's 3 hits. Understood. Also, for her attacks, I have this thing which enhances my charged punch. Then I've boosted my faith for some reason, which I should not have done. I don't know why I boosted my faith. I'm gonna take that off and boost my magic negation here, I think. Oh, right, now I remember I boosted faith. I boosted faith because otherwise I wasn't able to use the dragon breath. That was it. Well, that was exciting. I got to see. Whoa, shit, wrong thing. Still not rotting. Okay, this run is done. That is a dead run. Also, the blood fiend summon kind of sucks. It's a lot of like really slow bleed effects and spells. And the demi-human whatever is actually pretty great. That's actually a pretty solid summon. Gotcha. Oh, come on. What was that weird angle? That was a... It's fine. It's fine. I'm doing way better than I was before. I might even kill her. That would be cool, even though I don't need to do this fight, because I can just skip it. Literally just skip the outside of this building. See, the weird part is I don't know how to deal with that move. Maybe there's only the one hit when she swings it around and the initial movement to that position doesn't count. That has to be it, because if it's like actually hitting me on... If it hits me on the initial like movement to the swing, then that's garbage. I doubt it would do that. Who knows? It might. Good. Oh, come on. Once I get a couple more scatter tree fragments, though, I might actually just be able to straight up tank her with that summon. I'll give this another couple attempts. I'll stop at like 20 minutes. At 20 minutes, I'll stop and move on to something else. So I've got a bunch of places to go. Still no? Okay, good. Nope. Oh, God, I just timed that dodge real badly. Timed that dodge so badly. Still no? Gotta be close. Good. That almost killed me, though. Yeah. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something here. How much faith do I need for that spell? Faith 24, 38. I need 38 for this one, which I can't hit. I can hit this one. But I can also use that, which might be a better move. Because, like, really all I need is for that dude to live a little longer. So why not just heal him? Why not just heal him? Good, we got it. Ah, that was a... I don't know if that even works. I actually don't even know if that worked on him at all. Does that work on spirits? Let's see, can you hear Spill Ashman? AoE heals and buffs also work on Spirit Ashes. Alright, seems like it works. I just don't know if that actually, like, healed enough. Let's do a test. This one will be a test run on that. Is what I'd say, but I might as well, like, make an attempt on it. I don't know if that worked. Definitely heals me. Thought I dodged that. It's currently June 26th, so someone did call, but it wasn't for me. Okay. That works. Okay, so looks like that spell does not work. So maybe the other one does. Fire burns my toxins. Physical and fire affinity attack power. Build up frost. I guess I could have flicked my thing with Blood Flame. Got some bleed damage on there, too. Can't shield. Damages those who hunt, live in death. He meets death blight. I guess I'll try this one. See if popping down a tree helps at all. Maybe it will. For the love of... Okay, well, it looks like that didn't work, so whatever. Uh-oh. I can't believe this is working! Ha-ha! Yeah! Woo! Ha! That was worth it. I'm glad I'd seen that move once before, because otherwise that would have just straight up killed me and ended that run. Yeah. I need more smithing stones. Sheesh. All right, and that takes me out to here again. What? There's another one of those? So those aren't one thing. Those are something particular. Oh, you know what I can do? I can buy another one of those poisons. That leaves me with 76. I'll buy another one of those just in case. Let's grab 5 of those. Why not?
Just give me...
I still got 40k. Alright, I'm gonna see what's this direction now, because I kind of skipped that, I think. Let me see if I can get down there. Huh. Yeah, this is probably the better weapon to use for the moment. Palm Strike, though, pretty good, as it turns out. Just wha-bam! Palm Strike. I'm a big fan of it. It is also important to remember that there are a bunch of locations for me to go to, even down here. How do I get down from here again? Did I just drop? I think I just dropped. Hello, Crab. I don't want to deal with you right now, thanks. Oh, that's right. There's the militia around here. I forgot about that. Those stupid douchebags just chilling out in this area. Vulgar militia. That's what they're called. Vulgar militia. All right, there's the spirit spring that takes me up top. I grabbed the thing that was here. This dude was talking about a dragon that was hanging out up there. Maybe it's worth going into the dragons area. Was it this way? No, it's the other way. So the other thing would be to the north, according to this. Inferno Golem hanging out over there. Bunch of dragons just chilling. One of them's at least alive. Oh, good. There's a summon. Ah, bird. Right, that's the one up that way. All the way up that way. The other one I've been eyeing is, in fact, in this area. That way-ish. That seems to take me into this area. I'm just curious. Well, no, it actually looks like it loops around this way. Let's continue going up this way for the time being. And this is some fitting atmosphere, though. I'll tell you what. Dragon lightning. There's the ruins I was in before. If you came around here the first time, instead of going the way I did, this would probably be a wild sight. But I already been down there. I know what's there. It's a bunch of those finger spider things, and also weird worms. Oh, spirit spring. Huh. Huh. This is a lot like... Is it Lost Izalith? Okay, yeah, it's over there on the mountain. But this is a lot like in, No, it was Tomb of the Giants, where you can find just some skeletons staring at Lost Izalith or something. Just off into the distance. Hey! And away! Let's check this side real quick. Alright, nothing here. Away we go! Okay, what'd I pick up? Oh. The plateau occupied by Mesmer's army that peers towards the Erdtree to the northeast, named after his counterpart in the realm of the Erdtree. At its center lies the Shadow Keep. Captivating vista of brilliant blue flowers intermingled with colossal stone coffins of unknown origin that seemingly drifted to this place. To the east, the jagged piece thrust upwards into the clouds. A somber plain covered in spear crates. The spiral tower of the Horn Scent lies to the northwest, and the entire expanse is marred by the harrowing ravages of war. And finally, path to red lightning. Of course it'd be red lightning. It only makes perfect sense that's red lightning. This place is kind of a dump. Ha! Yeah, I know that feeling. Before I head further upward, should I maybe spend these souls someplace? I mean, the problem is I don't really have anything to spend it on besides weapon upgrades for my fists, and I don't have the stuff I need to buy the weapon upgrades for my fists. So, I guess not. It's not like it takes that long to get these souls in this area. One of them is losing pretty handily. I'm content to wait and see how this goes. Wait for it. So no free souls for me, unfortunate. Maybe if I got in there and fought one of them. Where is that thing? That's definitely going to be a rot swamp of some kind. There is going to be a rot swamp in here. I can feel it. Little weird there was a red fulgur bloom on a body. Concerning. Seek left. Oh, I didn't even see that. Right required ahead, and then time for precious item. Why didn't I just go this way? Ooh, yes, okay, I'm happy about that. What? That's why you go left. Because there's boulders that come down if you go that way. I see. I already got it. Thanks, though. Ancient Dragon Senesax. Or I could just go this way. Dragon's Caller Bloom. Hi. There's the exit. It's a concerning number of dead bodies here. This is a concerning number of dead bodies. Are those lightning slimes? Igon's Cookbook? That's a new name. I wonder. They might just do lightning damage when you get hit by them. Okay, what is Igon's Cookbook? Dragon Communion Flesh. A record of crafting techniques left by a warrior who challenged the vile dragon Baal, only to be grievously injured and broken by fear. Contains details on how a mere mortal can fell a mighty dragon. Acquire the common knowledge to craft the following Dragon Communion Flesh. Sharp Gravelstone, found at the Jagged Peak on the south coast. Boosts vigor, stamina, strength, and dexterity at the cost of gradual HP loss. An imitation of dragon scale flesh created by human hands, used to sate the hunger of Drake warriors, if only briefly. So I need gravel stones, whatever they are. Oh! Oh! At least I can just teleport back. Wonder. Yes, but why? Looks like there's no reason to be up here. This is just an area you can get into because of the geometry. Okay, fair enough. This area is kind of hard to navigate, though. Just because of the terrain not being, like, smooth. I don't really think I want to go down there. All this lightning's a little excessive, isn't it? Is this the new poison swamp? Hey, Gravelstone. Just lightning poison swamp? Woo! Yes, I'll take that. That looks like an arena to me. And yet I still haven't found a way to get that map. That was 1,000 damage? Dude's got no arms. He's a T-Rex. Okay, that was a lot of damage that I did to him, and not much of his health bar disappeared. So... I'm gonna come back to this one. You know what I should maybe do, though, just for good measure here? Really? Really? Alright, well, so much for that. So much for that. I guess next stop would be the Morth Ruins here. So I'm going to try getting to that other map piece, but first I'm going to take a break because I need to use the restroom. I'll be back in a minute. Alrighty, we're back. So here's my plan. I'm gonna head east-ish and see if there's a drop-off here that takes me into this zone around the backside here. Not because I want to get here necessarily, but because there might be a way to get down into this area that I can't reach. Hello. Huh? Oh, this area's got a lot of stuff to explore in it, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Like, whatever that is down there. Shattered stone talisman? Maybe. Let's see, where's that talisman first? Raises potency of kicking and stomping! Skills. Linchpin stones are spiritual anchors said to hold the ground in place and quell the fury of earthquakes. When this one shattered, the surrounding town fell into the broken earth. One account claimed that the moon itself had come crumbling down. I don't think my punches and kicks count as skills, so this may not work. In fact, it probably doesn't. Why magma? Okay, I want... Where's the cat? There it is. It's worth a shot. There's clearly a way to get down there. The question is what it is. Hmm. 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 How? Is that a path? Kind of looks like there's a path around the side. It makes sense that there'd be a second way down. They can't expect you to necessarily have the cat talisman. Plus, then how would you get back up, right? Looks like it was over this way. Hello. I'm getting... Ow. I'm getting serious vibes of, I'm getting serious Ulasil vibes right now. Just dank area. Covered in enemies. Sunk into the ground. Vaguely evil. Not necessarily super evil, but vaguely evil at least. Didn't want to do that, but it's fine. That's the way forward. Get wrecked. And I got the item that was on the bodies. There's nothing else in here for the time being. Onwards we go. What's the best way to put this? I wanted to put something like Visions of Abyss. Yep, there it is. Is that runes? That might be runes. Yeah, rune. What is that description, actually? Once bestowed upon Inquisitors... Old currency used by horn scent made by coating spiral horns with gold. Interesting. So that's like the old... And it attracts runes, which we know exist prior to the Erdtree because of the festive oil. There's some horns... Well, I don't know if they're horn scent, but they are... similar looking. That looks like a death drop, but also it looks like it comes around from the other side, so it doesn't really matter. Golden flames. They shoot golden flames. They shot golden flames. They have rune acquisition items that existed prior to the Erdtree. Golden arcs. Been a minute since I got a new spell. Release a procession of golden arcs with a swing of the arm. Sorcery, the Inquisitors of the Tower, wielded as an incantation of the spiral. A swing of the arm releases a procession of golden arcs, charging and enhances potency. The arcs resemble barbs, a known symbol of coercive questioning. I think the existence of different flames is also probably something. Like, these have... There's 3 different flames I've seen so far. There's blue flame, there's this golden flame just now, which is related to these dudes, and then, like... And then there's Mesmer Flame, which is the red one. Shadow Sunflower. A large flower that blooms facing the scatter tree, material used for crafting items found near the scatter tree. These flowers, veiled in shadow and covered in impenetrable thorns, are suffused with profound holiness, much akin to the scatter tree itself. I really want to do this? Maybe not. Yeah, whatever. It only lasted a couple seconds anyway. So where is this gonna pop me at? A well? I've really got to clean my screen. It's pretty dusty, which is making it hard to see things when it's dark. I actually have a better view looking at my stream monitor. Oh, hey! What? Oh, hey! This is pretty much exactly where I wanted to be. Bonnie Village! This is where the dude who made the pot cookbooks is from. And there's a summon symbol. Why? This is probably going to be a mess of enemies. Just a giant mess of enemies. Something's over there. Got an item. The Greater Potentate? You douchebag. Let's go. That's the... forgot that thing heals. I forgot that sword heals you, though. Nice job, buddy. Woo! Anyone else around? Some dogs down there. Don't really want to deal with those. But I suppose I must. Nice job. Mushroom. Thanks. Oh, jeez, I didn't even see that. Nice. Interesting. So you actually get a significant... I mean, of course you do. But, like, the moveset is actually significantly changed in utility when you're power stancing versus single-handing. If you're power stancing, you get a lot of these double hits. If you're single-handing, you get a lot of single hits, which changes how things work. I guess more damage output versus being able to just hit once and then get out real quick. There's another one. Ow. Nice job, man. There's probably more enemies around, right? Question is there anything worth getting around? I hear Greater Potentate. Oh, I didn't even see that dude. Okay, are we out of Greater Potentates now? That's been like, that's 3 of them. Oops, I want to drink this one. I've fought 3 Greater Potentates now. I've got to be done with it. Okay, yeah, it's time to go. Thanks for your help, buddy. Much appreciated. Time for gesturing. What do you mean by that? Tooth whip. Ah, yeah, the old whipping hut. For pity's sake, your place is in the jar. Nigh sainthood itself awaits you within. For shamans like you, this is your lot. Life were you accorded for this alone. I see a grace. I'm gonna get that before I go find whatever this... Visions of Snake and then Traitor. And that's going up to this location. So let's see what this thing was talking about. If I can find what it was talking about with this gesture. Hopefully those Greater Potentates don't respawn. They probably... No, I don't think they do, because they're tarnished, right? Ah, great, a dog. There's a bridge going that way, too. That's the one that goes down, which is maybe where I want to go. But that's neither here nor there. Where I want to go is over this way. Oh? Oh, mother. Oh, mother? But what is that for? Oh, there's an item I missed. Hey! Sounds like I missed an enemy over that way. How do I get out of here again? What would that emote be used for, though? Right now, I got two things I need to do. I need to... Whoa! Ooh, thanks. Apreciado. But what is... I have no idea what that email could be for. I was already here. Oh yeah, I did skip an enemy. With that, I think I've cleared out Body Village. Ooh, okay. Good pickup. I'm happy about that one. It's probably going to tell me some garbage about this, about the shamans that were here or whatever. Poison. Whip bestrewn with rotting misshapen teeth. Filthy and seething with disease, the teeth are embedded in the whip and dose the victim with deadly poison upon each strike. As the wounds ripen, they grow inflamed and ooze pus. The flesh of shamans was said to meld harmoniously with others. Chastening whip strike honed to maximize pain. Temporarily reduces the rate at which stamina recovers, thus does the pain encourage obedience. Interesting effect. That tells me that, like... Okay, so, like... Okay. What happens is the shamans really like putting people in jars, right? Because they think putting people in jars and cramming them in there is the way to become a saint. But a shaman is able to, like, become the true part of it. Everyone else is just sort of crammed in there, but the shaman is, like, melding with them. So they become the center point for the goo. Weapon of the Greater Potentates of Bonnie Village. An outsized butcher's cleaver used to dismember human bodies and the making of the great jars stored in the gowls. It restores a very small amount of HP when it squarely strikes an enemy. Perform a stroking action to sharpen the blade, honing its cutting edge and increasing the amount of HP recovered. The Greater Potentates treasure the tools of their practice. I don't want to try that out. Surprise attack, poison. short people are here. Scorpions! Oh, it's another gal. Okay. Labani gal. You know, as expected, really. What happened to the other one? It was over here. Yeah, it was just a big old dungeon underneath it. What was at the bottom of it again? There was a boss. I don't remember what the boss was. Was it a dude? I don't recall. Maybe if I go out... Let's keep going. Well, I better sit. I could use a couple more things on me. Actually, let's keep this out. I could use some light. Maybe not. Oh, dung. Yep, there we go. Another one of those. Ow! Yeah, that's about what I expected, honestly. Palm Strike would probably do very well, but Palm Strike needs charging time to really do damage. Otherwise, it's basically just like a very quick hit. The fully charged Palm Strike is where the real meat comes from. Hey, an actual shortcut? Maybe? Oh, there's an opening over there. I didn't even notice. They do a really good job in these games of, like, drawing your eye away from places you need to look. Let's go switch back to Moonvale for this, because it'll be easier. But, like, you see that dude, you see the door he came out of, but you don't even look behind you at this entrance right here. Frozen maggots, as you do. One of these days, I might even use them. Huh. Curious. I don't like this one bit. Gonna be honest. There's a lot of very goofy very goopy noises down here, and I don't like it one bit. Good old rats. Oh god, it's the giant rat that makes all of the rules. Yeah? Yeah, you're running, aren't you now? I don't know if those stones are even going to attack me, but I couldn't take the chance. I've had enough dealing with rats in Souls games. Ooh, talisman ahead. Which one's this? Vastly raises robustness. Resistance to blood loss and frost. Horns are sublime artifacts of horn scent, and their presence confirms the belief that they are a chosen people. Only the repeated sprouting of fresh horns can create a tangled horn, which is viewed as an irrefutable symbol of primacy. So horn scent are crucible people. They're crucible people. They love their horns. And I wonder if they're somehow related to the ancestral spirits? They might be. There's a similar horn worship thing going on with them, which makes me think they're related. Ew. Oh god, there was another one? I didn't even see that one. Okay, well, let's see what's down this way. More of the goo. But an item. Okay, so this is where I maybe should go. That looks like a dead drop. So what's over this way? Ah, a trap, I see. Right, on we go. They love their ceiling slimes, don't they? You gotta have at least one game with ceiling slimes in it. Otherwise, you're not a real FromSoft game. I have to say, this whole area is deeply concerning. Got some little jars. Can I... Got a lot of jars here. Item up there. This one seems bizarrely more straightforward than the other one, you know? Knew it. I knew it. Okay. Ha. Oh, wrong one. Well, could be worse, I suppose. One of these. So that was a lie. Really, I just need more healing. I'm gonna be real, like, this whole area kind of puts me on edge. Try jumping and then seek up? How do I get up, though? Like, there we go. Ooh! Ooh, okay. What is this? Bottomless black helm, cool to the touch. Flowing lines in the seeming shape of a fingerprint adorn the surface, imprisons the wearer in utterly lightless dark. Bestowed upon those born deep underground, ordaining them as sword hands of night. Something in there too. Oh, wait, that's where I was. Oh. Well, I know where that is. Oh. That's how you get to this, huh? Okay. Shield of Night. A shield award to sword hands of night cast in a bottomless black from which no light can escape. The outer surface is only semi-corporeal, providing reliable defense against attacks that are not physical in nature. Unleashes the dark of night imbued with magic power. If used immediately after blocking an incoming attack, its power is absorbed, bolstering the strength of this skill. Is this the shadow version of that one shield that shoots out damage? Of course it was a trap. This is where I came in from. Figure that was gonna happen. Well. Let's go. I had to do a run eventually. Yep. Oh! No! At least it didn't one-shot me. Right, this is the trap room. And then I just go this direction. And then it's down from here, and that basically takes me exactly to where I was. Alright, now we do the trip. Let's make a run for it. I think there's a dude who comes in from the right here. I'm gonna stick on this just for a second to see if there's anything up top that's worth doing. But I'm pretty sure there isn't. Yeah, it just loops back around that way, so there's nothing worth doing up here. Hello? Weird. I don't know why I did that. Got lucky on that one. That was like, that was an animation glitch away from hitting me. Game, would you like to lock on? Okay, let's see what's gonna happen in here. Be wary of boss. Oh, okay. So, I don't know what I just fought. I don't know what that fight was. I don't know what that fight was just now. Be wary of dark, therefore try summoning. Now that message I want to keep. That was what even was that fight? What even was that? Summon spirit of Curseblade Mira. Ashen remains in which spirits yet dwell. Curseblades appear to dance when they spin their shimmering circular blades. These ascetics who failed to become tutelary deities were a scourge for those who attempted to invade the Hone-sent homeland. Long ago, before the land was overshadowed by invasion, this scourge was shunned, and the Curseblades were imprisoned. It was during this confinement that Mira met Labirith, and upon her death, Labirith was plunged into a devastating darkness. Okay. Well, we're going to get out of here very quickly, but I will be back after this next break. Okay, actually, you know what? Hold on a second. I gotta look this one up. Labirith. Elden Ring. First played Labirith. It'll turn itself invisible with a shadow. Play defensively and wait for the Labirith to strike. This fight can become incredibly trivial. You summon Spirit Shadows with decent durability, as it'll draw aggro of Labirith, and you can simply circle your Spirit Ash and use AoE magic or even basic melee attacks. Forward dash away, disorient you flank. That doesn't tell me how you're supposed to fight the thing. What torch do I have equipped? Just the normal torch. Why am I using the normal torch? And when I've cleared this place out, I'm done here. And most importantly, this is another level up for my endurance. Yeah, baby. Soon. Soon I'll have 20 all the way through. Look at it. Look at those stats. I just need 3 more. At level 146, my character will be complete. It won't be very good, but it'll be complete. Yeah, that's the important part. Right. Right, I was doing this whole thing, wasn't I? I was being chased by scorpions, and I ran in there, and then... yeah. I'm actually higher up than that. It's a little weird how this part here is not on the map. There's the moon. Alright, so I came across this way. I want to try and head to the bridge leading to the village. And then I guess continue moving in that direction? There's no real good way to get down into this lower area here. It's all pretty high up. Like, this is pretty tall. Yeah, that's where that poison swamp area is. That area below me just exists. I'll find my way there eventually. Someday, somehow, I will get there. Oh, they do respawn. Whatever. I've been to the whipping hut. Nothing in the whipping hut that I needed. Just checking if there's any gravestones I can go down. No? Okay. Let's head toward this edge here. No harm in going along the edge of this. I mean, that's all the ocean. I'm not seeing anything there that's going to get me. What? Somewhere a great rune has broken, and so too has a powerful charm. They're all hostile now, aren't they? A great rune. The only thing that could be is Mikola. The only thing that could have happened is Mikola destroyed his rune. Ah, yeah, don't do that. Furnace Golem! Woo! Can you hit me up here? Oh, he can't he? Oh, yeah, you can. Woo-hoo-hoo! Oh, they're coming. Phew. Huh. I'm definitely going to have to check out on some of the NPCs. Rabbit's Rise. Question about all these rises is always, what kind of garbage nonsense am I going to have to deal with in here? Like that. Gotta give all these people their props. Contraption does not move. That's the nonsense. You gotta take a spirit spring to get up there, I see. Now, if only these things were a little easier to aim. I'll take that down. Not a big issue. Excuse me. A type of jar cannon used to fire great bolts. A masterwork of spell machinist Rabbath. The power of the glintstones that encircle the barrel imbues bolts with magic damage and guide shots toward their targets. Skills kick. There's that building. It's actually pretty high up. Maybe not. Alright, let's see what's up here, shall we? Then there's whatever's going on over that direction. Of course, carrion dolls. Honestly, that's pretty expected. This looks like the Moonlight Altar. Cathedral of Manus Meter. Like, this looks a lot like the place where you fight Smarag up on the Moonlight Altar. Oh, it's that lady! She was in the trailer. I'm gonna see what's over here first, though. Graves. And they're new. She must have been here because of the war that was going on, and these are graves from soldiers that she brought along with her. There's another demigod thing over there, too. Hi. How did you die? What were you fighting?
Well, we don't often receive.
Oh, that's a
visitors.
dude.
I am Emir. Welcome to Manus Meta. It is a pleasure to have you. In lands so forsaken as these, chance encounters are precious indeed. Seeing that we have convened here on this day, allow me to mark the occasion with a modest offering.
The church! The church! A pale blue necklace made from a thin, elongated stone hollowed out from the inside. Used at a hallowed ruin to sound a hanging bell. It was a teaching of Count Ymir. The fate of the one who sounds the hanging bell will be guided by the stars. Simple old map, faded and dirty, acquired from Count Ymir, High Priest, in case the location of a hallowed ruin. I only wish to be of service. That's the one to the north.
The map I gave you charts the site of a hallowed ruin. It is said that after sounding the hanging bell there, one's fate will be guided by the stars. I only wish to be of service, to help those who fight for their purpose. I'm not mistaken, am I? I can see it in your eyes. You are a fighter, are you not? Is something the matter? I've given you a map to the hallowed ruin. Oh, I suppose you expect a lesson of me, do you? I know the feeling. Those with purpose are nothing if not ravenous. For power. For truth.
Oh. Oh. But I already own these. That's new. I think I already own that one. I can afford all of these anyway.
I, too, am a glintstone sorcerer. We study the stars and examine the life therein. Are you familiar with our findings? Long ago, we began as stardust, born of a great rupture far across the skies. We, too, are children of the greater will. Is that not divine? Is that not sublime? And yet, none can fathom its implications. Its utter brilliance. Oh yes, do mind your feet around the church. You wouldn't want to hurt the little boy.
The what?
Is something the matter to squeak?
Okay, glintstone pebble, shard, phalanx, carrying phalanx. I think I have all those. Yeah, these are duplicates. Sorcery of a preceptor who served the Carrion royal family. Used to conceal oneself in a glintstone haze, reappearing after a few seconds have passed. Directional inputs determine where one will reappear. The curator of the study hall was such a master of the sorcery that it now bears her name. So there's a person here besides them? Huh? Another blood sting. Oh, hi.
I've no interest in small talk. My only concerns are the concerns of Count Emir, and you are not among them. Only, there is one thing I will say. Count Emir's kindness is a gift. Should you cross him, you will sorely regret it. Begone. There is nothing more to say. Begone. There is nothing more.
Is something there to squeeze it? Ah, you met Yulan. Well, I hope that she behaved at least. The poor girl has overcome grave misfortune. Her tongue can be sharp at the best of times, but don't think that makes her a bad person. It's no surprise her little sister, too, has a heart of gold.
Little sister.
Begone. There is nothing. Begone. There is nothing.
Okay, well, I wasn't trying to do that. Is there someone else here? He mentioned the little boy. Hmm. Maybe out here? I don't know. Weird. Okay, so I guess the next step is here and out. Up north. I could go to the southern ruins, but I figure I might as well see where this one will take me first. God, those larval tears! Wait, do all the spirit graves disappear at night? That is a good message, buddy! I was not expecting to see a larval teardrop, though. That's pretty crazy. also weird implications. Is there a reason it's there at nighttime? Why did my summon get canceled? Shadowkeep Church District. Craps. That's where it goes. So in order to get to those ruins, you need to go out the back of the Shadow Keep. That was almost bad. Huh. Huh. Is this like a new Londo situation? Huh, really? Oh! Well, hold on a second. I gotta sign up for something. Go to my mail, go to my disk account. There's my thing. Register. I have an account. Is that my... Yeah. No, don't sign in with Facebook. Sign in with that account. Wait for it to sign in. Wait for it to sign in. I have to turn off my stupid privacy blockers for this. I got a invitation for a thing, so that's what I'm trying to... So we're having trouble. Okay, I'll try again later. I'll see if I can get into the alpha later. I may not even want to play the alpha because it might break my computer. Did this guy go for it? Yeah, he went for it. If that's the case, where do I go from here? I don't have a lot of options. Ah. What was... Oh. Oh. I see. So, like, what is it? If I had my spells equipped, I could probably take care of this thing, but I don't. Really? Shit. Do I have Great Glint Blade? I do have Magic Glint Blade. Okay. Where are you? What is that thing? There's things under the water. You definitely have to drain this at some point. So where do I go from here? Ah, I get it. It's kind of the same design as the Astral Clock Tower. I bet it's an ulcerated tree spirit. But also, where do I go? Where do I go now? What do I... Oh, hello. You see that right there? Huh. That's the symbol of the Inquisition for the horn scent. But then there's also a flame and a circle rune next to it. One of those is Mesmer, I bet. So then what's the other one? Can I go anywhere else from here even? Like, I didn't see any other things leading off the side from here. And, like, this is the only thing I've got going on in this area. Could, like, jump in the water if I really wanted, I guess. There's just nothing to do. Can't go anywhere else, as far as I can tell. Let's see what's going on with these people.
Oh, hello. Did you feel it? Mikula the Kind's enchantment appears to have broken. But while my devotion to kindly Mikula remains unchanged, by my troth I am not so sure about the others. No, wait. Perhaps this is a blessing in disguise. I can wield my sword to cull the undeserving, those unfit to bask in tender Mikula's presence. I should have thought of this earlier. Right. It's time to begin ferreting out those of us who don't deserve to be at kindly Mikula's side. Right. Those of us.
Intriguing. What remains there to be said? Do you presume us allies even now? Though Mikula's spell is newly broken, I must profess, the spell mattered little. Uphold his covenant, Mikula shall, and in godhood redeem our rueful clan. Then Marika and vilest Erdtree both will at last be from divinity wrenched. And surely, contented I will be. But first, clear resounds the call of vengeance. The Impaler, Mesmer, must pay his due. In vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield. How could I allow myself to forget? Revenge alone assures me peace of mind. Think not to hinder me upon my path, lest you too wish to face the reckoning. Think not lest you...
Nah, I'd do it myself, too. Mesmer seems like a bad dude. Talia?
Oh, are you not affected? Even with the spell broken, I'm feeling rather lost. Haunted by memories of St. Trina. Her visage, her scent, the lure of velvety sleep. Would kindly Mikula chasten me for falling for St. Trina, while knowing that she was the discarded half? The problem is, I simply cannot help it. I would sacrifice everything just to gaze upon her one last time.
Just gonna buy this dude's inventory out real quick. Just in case.
Just give me the word if you need any more. I'm feeling rather lost of St. Trina.
Alright, let's check Redmane Freya. Hi.
Oh, there you are. Good. If you happen to see Lady Leda, tell her that I'm striking out on my own. Don't worry. I've no mind to cross any of you. The guidance of kind Mikula remains etched into my very flesh. It's only... there's something that I must know.
What are you looking into?
Kindly Mikula spoke of the vow he once made with General Radahn, and it is here the vow shall be honored. I am a Redmane. I must know the nature of the vow. I'll be out on my own for some time. There's something I must know.
What if you become our enemy?
There is no need for concern. I will be true to my word. Although I do feel a hint of regret. Lady Leda and Honorable Ansbach are of a special breed. How glorious it would have been had we met in battle as sworn enemies. I'll be out on my own for there's something
Curious? Very curious.
Kindly Mikola has discarded his great rune.
I figured.
The fog that vexed my aging faculties has been lifted, and follies better left forgotten haunt me once again. Once, in an attempt to free Lord Moog from his enchantment, I challenged tender Mikola, only to have my own heart rather artfully stolen. I knew not how weak I was. I believed that with sufficient mastery, even an Empyrean would be within reach of my blade. I could not have been more mistaken. Mikola the Kind is a monster, pure and radiant. He wields love to shrive clean the hearts of men. There is nothing more terrifying. Righteous tarnished, Mikola the Kind makes my blood run cold. I am loath to admit it, but even at this very instant, I wish to run very far away indeed. Righteous tarnished, I am...
So Moog was actually ensorcelled by Mikola the whole time?
I don't feel it. It's broken. Kind Mikola's light is gone. But I stand tall. Together, we work. Together. For Mikola the Kind. I don't know what to do. Our mother abandoned her brood. She did not love us. We are her children. What should we do? Must we be sad forever? I don't know either. Till we meet again.
Where is it? I thought maybe that would do something.
I don't. Our mother, she did not. We must we be.
What behind you?
Maybe that's kindly Mikola's love. Love for all the unloved. Love to banish the pain.
You notice how this dude's armor is basically the Dung Eater?
You come often. You enjoy things. I like finding things. I like you.
Oh.
I like for you, Lady Leda, her allies, and the Forager brood. Things bring joy to all. I, for you, things bring... Goodbye.
Horn scent moved. I guess you moved to wherever Mesmer is.
Ah, there There you... I've made up my mind. The Horn Sense will be eliminated. If he were to point his blade at Sir Mesmer or Queen Marika, perhaps it would not matter. But vengeance changes a man. And one day, his blade may turn towards Mikula the Kind. Kindly Mikula is, after all, the true golden child. Even if he discards every last drop of his being, his lineage will always remain. I believe the Horn Sense suspects what I have in mind. He never placed his full trust in me, even under the effect of kindly Mikula's spell. He must have recognized something. The scent of the killer that slept within me, the stench of crusted blood. I will follow the Horn Scent. To have his revenge on Sir Mesmer, there is only one place he will go. The Black Keep. I will follow the Horn to have his revenge. The Black Keep.
Things are happening. Was it just because I was riding around this area? Okay, well, let's head back over here for the time being, and let's see what this thing is going to do. I have a feeling this is a trap of some kind. Like, this very much feels like a trap of some description. What kind of trap it is, of course, is a question. Whoa! I'm gonna be real, that's not what I was expecting to happen. The Erdtree seat of this talisman was presumed to be an object of myth. This age-old artifact also depicts the two fingers, perhaps harking back to the birth of the Erdtree. Wait, so I definitely have more larval tears than that. Okay, you know what? Let me take a look at that map as well while I'm at it. No way, that's where I am now, isn't it? Yeah, that's where I am now. The one up there is facing down.
dream, Yuri. Put that rotten thing out of your mind. That tangled mess can't hurt you.
Oh. It's a little hand.
Oh, there you are. The exalted timbre of the bell has reached these ears of mine. Gracious, the starry sky is wondrous tonight indeed. Only your fate shines brighter. Now, these are for you.
Second Ruins map. Beloved Stardust.
Think nothing of it. I have made my decision to be of help. May the gleaming stars guide you evermore.
Ask about... Oh. 24K. Nature of the world.
I fear that you have borne witness to the whole of it. The conceits, the hypocrisy of the world built upon the Erdtree. The follies of men. Their bitter suffering. Is there no hope for redemption? The answer, sadly, is clear. There never was any hope. They were each of them defective. Unhinged from the start. Marika herself. And the fingers that guided her.
What?
And this is what troubles me. No matter our efforts, if the roots are rotten, then we have little recourse.
Ask about Mikola.
Ever young Mikola saw things for what they were. He knew that his bloodline was tainted, his roots mired in madness. A tragedy if ever there was one. That he would feel compelled to renounce everything when the blame lay squarely with the mother. May the gleaming stars guide you evermore. Oh, hello. May the
Okay. Inventory. Shortens casting speed for sorcery and incantations by the utmost, but increases damage taken. Count Ymir was known for his recitations. One need only envision the romance of the stars above with adoration for Stardust in one's heart to become a great sorcerer. Do so and you will know love. Indicates another hallowed ruin apart from the one shown on the first map. Yeah, I kind of know where that is already. I just don't know how to get there. You doing good over here, person?
How did Count Ymir reward you with that? Then I see you have gained his trust, and therefore mine. I am Yolan. The night is yours now to wield.
What does that mean?
Don't get the wrong idea. We are neither friends nor confidants. I am merely honoring Count Ymir's wishes. Enough of you. Enough of you.
What does that mean? Oh, I can't do it in here. Actually, you know what? I will be back in a couple minutes. I gotta go take care of some stuff, and also it's almost time for my ad break. So I'll be right back, and then we're gonna see if I can figure out a way to get to those other finger ruins. Okay, we're back. And first thing I want to do actually is explore around the outside of this building a little bit. I kind of just ran directly in here, but I know I saw that well, not necessarily demigod, but I saw the remembrance thing out back. So I just want to go check that out real quick.
Forgive me. I failed you. Failed to birth you whole. I was not ready to be your mother, but I can still stay here. Nice and close. For now, my dear. Sleep soundly.
Ah.
I will return shortly. Please, allow the two of us a moment alone. Please.
So he's got a whole side quest going on. Okay.
Enough of you.
Guess I'll go find out what that's about.
Oh, hello. May the gleaming stars...
No, no context. It's gonna ignore that? Okay.
Enough of you.
Sure, I guess that's fine too. Yuri, beloved child, taken before his time. I'm shocked that worked. Guess I head back here. Maybe there's a path I missed in the nighttime there. It was pretty dark. Maybe. It's definitely in this direction, though. It's right over that way. Pretty much on the other side of this mountain chain. What? Guess it was just a loading zone? That was odd, whatever it was. nothing. Hello? How do you get there? I think I have to go here. I think my time is by starting here. And going into the Shadow Keep from the front. Like a reasonable person would. But before I do that, I need to be right back. Sorry. Okay, I'm back. Actually, let's try. I'm gonna try one last thing. I never. Did I go into this? Actually, I stopped there and then said I'll do this later, and then never went back. I don't really want to go to the Shadow Keep yet. By grace, I ere see another rock. I shall find it, this I have no doubt. The altar of the forge cannot be far. Oh, this thing. They briefly showed this off in the trailer. There's like some dude just walking along that big pillar. Hit them where they're weakest. Is that a golem? Cool. Lava slimes. Hi. Hey, I didn't die. That's impressive. That sure looks like a spot where they're weakest. Ha! I get it. I understood that reference. Even with that, these dudes have a lot of health, unsurprisingly. Maybe I'd actually do well with the greatsword. I'm gonna try my greatsword on that dude. Need more strength. Good, that's enough. Maybe that'll do it. Okay, yeah, that actually worked. You know what? Doesn't feel particularly worth it, I'm gonna be real. Yeah. Cool. I'm not going to dignify that one with an answer. Gas stone. I bet that's a new crafting material for probably some new manner of hefty pot item. The lava slime seemed chill. Well, I guess this one's chill. That one's less chill. Hi. The answer is no. He was not a friend. So there's two paths I can go from here. I can either go up, which I will try now. Ooh, nice. There's also down through that other pathway. Hey, what's up? Whoa! Wait, are they mimic tears? Are they lava mimic tears? Actually, no, they're phalanx. That's what they are. They're phalanxes. Which really is just mimic tears. Really, what I'm hoping is that I get enough smithing stone 7s to upgrade my fists. That's really what I want out of this little excursion. Anything else? Gravy. Micro stutters. There's also that pathway I just didn't go into. It's a big ol' ah! And I bet this leads me back where I came from. Ooh, hello. Oh god, that's tight. Why is that there? For what purpose? Whoops. I suppose the best place to go would be over this way. Because I can always go back from here. Ooh! Return to entrance. Really? Okay, hold up. Fuel in the smithing process up plus 25. Yeah, okay. Hefty volcano pot, which I guess is magma. One of the treasures of the ruined forges, a tremendous hammer that incorporates as its head the red-hot anvil of the forge. It's said that the anvil's shape is inspired by that of an altar, and that long ago it was indeed used as such in rite and ritual. Unique skill smithing art spears. Slam the red-hot anvil into the ground, sending up countless spears that it is pulled out. The spears disappear instantly. Cool. Dagger engraved with smith script. Reduced mass enhances the effects of the smithing arts, allowing this weapon to function as a throwing dagger for all attacks. Once thrown, the dagger instantly reappears in the wielder's hands? Throw armament with a powerful spin, causing it to bore through foes. When using the skill, the armament can be thrown further than normal and also pierce through enemies. Oh, that's sick. That's sick. Oh, wait, that's the entrance. Is that really the whole area? I'm a little surprised. I'm not going to complain. I'm just really surprised that's the whole area. I guess there's multiple of those? Because it mentions the ruined forges, plural. Does that imply that maybe I can restart all the forges? Anyway, I want to check this area out right here. Just because that little section is a little suspicious. Have I been there? Yeah, that's where Talia is hanging out. So let's head right... No, hold on. Let's head here. So for whatever reason, this part of the area is off of the map that's tied to that part of the world. Why? Why is this section of the map different? Normally, the map would just cut off at a transition zone or something. So why is this part different? Is there any reason for that? I don't see any gravestones here, for example. There's one last thing I want to see. One final thing. And this is the last detour I'm going to take before we head for the Shadow Keep. Or for the Shadows, whatever that place is called. Doubt there's anything down there, but it's worth checking. But this is where I want to go next. There's a lobster down there, which is a bad idea for me to check. But I want to see what's down there. There may be something of value. Okay, well there was nothing there, so that area is bogus. Idiot. Okay, we have to go around the other side on that one. You have to go around and then come back and then run past the lobster, it looks like. Where that does not seem to connect to anything. Also, was there something else in this area that I did that I just did not... Maybe? Like, I obviously didn't do this part with the lobster, but I don't remember if there's something else in this area that I haven't done. Ow. Somber. Anything under here? Nope. Well, that wasn't a waste. It was just kind of a waste of time. Yeah, and obviously I've already been here. Okay. Well, really, it's just like, I either go to the Shadow Keep, or I keep working my way through Belarus. Let's do Belarus. Right, she disappeared. They're gone. Wait, the merchant guy's gone? The merchant's gone? Huh. I mean, I didn't really have anything left to buy from him, so that's fine, but still. Might as well actually teleport in because it's slightly faster. Where did he go? This is clearly a return location. You come here after finishing up. That's a shortcut behind me, no doubt. That's another shortcut, no doubt. I mean, obviously. Oh yeah, way better now. I bet I might even be able to tank one of their hits. That's right, I did go down into this well for some reason. I got wombo comboed. Really? I just wish I had 7 smithing stones. That's all I need. I just need to get my weapon up to plus 24. I don't even... Well, maxing would be cool. Did you... Actually, so here's a fun thing about these fist weapons. I'm using them as magic weapons right now. So they have B int scaling. If you put them as heavy, they have A strength scaling, which is incredible. Plus, they're only plus 19 at the moment. These things may possibly go up to S rank strength scaling. Like, they just have good scaling overall. Like, these are pretty good weapons. Like... Wow, just tanked it. Zero stagger on that. None. Ugh. I've only been going for 3 hours? Wow, it felt like I've been going for longer. That noise makes me think I actually just hit his break threshold. Those dudes drop 5s? There's gotta be enemies that drop 7s, right? Oh. Oh, hey, convenient. Does it even matter? Yeah. Don't even care. So are these ghosts? I never really thought about it, but are these dudes ghosts? Ow. Honestly, don't even care. I'm right there. Yeah. I need 22 to buy those spells, right? So I might as well farm these dudes a little bit and just grab them. They drop a decent amount. Hyper armor on that, huh? What the f... What was that range? There we go. Was it? I hope it was 24, because I'm going to be annoyed if I have to grind a little bit more to get these spells. That's the last of my Cheez-Its. Just what's left in my little baggie here.
Oh,
Nice!
may the gleaming
I'll probably get a new batch of spells once I get the next thing.
Enough of you.
So the question is, how do I get there? Probably through that thing. Also, where's the next forge? The implication is that there are more. So that's what that symbol was. That symbol was the horn scent. Locked. Interactable, but locked. Good old Lanedale movement. Running across rooftops, finding cool stuff. I actually really appreciated Lanedale, even though I skipped a lot of it, just because the game allowing you to literally just run across the entire rooftops of the cities and never engage with any of the people on the ground is really cool. Although that is, to be fair, kind of the game's, like, nature. Just Dark Souls is half fighting enemies and half, like, trying to figure out what the fastest way past all the enemies is, so you can save all your resources for the boss fight. That was the thing in there I missed. Is there any reason to get back here? I don't see one. Thanks for breaking it to me early, I guess. I had to know. I had to know. Is that an omen hunter? Holy! Wow, that dude was not worth anything. Killing him might still have been worth it, though. There's a chance he might have come after me. Nice job, idiot. Dude, Palm Strike is so good. It's so good. I'll head up there in a second. I just want to double check this area I came out from. So I came from over there, and there's a path going this way. That plaza is incredibly suspicious. I guess that means invader. Not very far from either one. I'm going to go the other way, though. Because I have a feeling that way is probably going to be shorter. May even open up a shortcut, which is not really necessary because I'm pretty close to where I was anyway. Open up the storeroom on the second floor of Belrat. That seemed worth it to me. What's this direction then? Ow. Okay. Got a couple things of interesting note there. You see that over there? What is that? I think that's a checkpoint. Which means I probably shouldn't make for that. Yeah, those dudes are kind of look threatening, but they aren't actually very threatening. Yeah, he'll just hang out down there, I guess. Oh. Oh! So it was a loot goblin. So that dude's plan was to run away from me and run me into that mini boss. Sucker. Alright. Nice. Now, unless I miss my guess. Huh? Is that an omen?
Who art thou, stranger? By the look of thee, another of Messner's peons, methinks. Tell me, does thy kind never weary grow? How do these old bones fascinate thee yet?
Is she a finger reader?
Our lands were by thy kind set aflame, our tower by thy kind veiled in shadow. Thou camest, robbing us of all, spoiling all. Have ye not basked in these deeds long enough? Listen, progeny of the wanton's trumpet. For thy sins thou shalt have thy recompense. The sacred beast shall unleash its ire. Till then, with this old hag, do what thou wilt.
Sacred
for
beast?
all the good it'll do thee in the end. For what reason dost thou falter, villain? Enact thy sordid work with fullest pride. Else tuck away thy tail and leave for good. Loathsome issue of the rotten strumpet. Begone. These lands were ours since times of old. Begone. These lands.
Alright, now where is this going to take me? Is that it? That's it? Get a nice view of the area, I guess.
Begone. These lands.
Alright. Onwards, I guess. Well, in a minute. Gotta run another ad break, so when that's done, I'll go see about getting my runes back and then maybe going to see what's in that courtyard. I'll be back in a minute. All right. This way. I was right there. Wow, I took a long detour to get around here, didn't I? Really? You again? There he is.
Marika, behold, I have excised another cancer to thy joy.
That's a cool spell. I was not expecting it to home in as much as it did there.
Thou shalt not evade the flame of Mesmer. Queen Marika, behold, I have excised another cancer to thy joy.
Maybe I should go madness mode on him again. Come on me, I just gotta go kill a dude real quick. You probably don't want him here either. Are you serious?
Thou shalt not evade the flame of Mesmer.
Yeah, sure, whatever, man. That's just like your opinion. Might as well grab the thing that's over here while I'm at it. Shriek of Sorrow.
Thou shalt not evade the flame of Mesmer.
Gotcha.
How could this be? Forsake me not.
Flame skewer and prayer room key. Uh-huh. Church district. Was there a locked door there? Because I don't remember there being a locked door in the church district. I mostly remember it being underwater. Anything else in here worth doing? Not here, at least. This area is pretty much empty. Alright, now we go the other way. It was this way, right. Oh. Oh. I know exactly what door that is. It was worth it to come back here and check this area out. Well worth it. Yeah, yeah. Hello? Oh, it's that door! It's the door next to the first bonfire! Yeah! What a weird shortcut. I don't feel like it's necessary, but I'll take it. Like, there are some areas where the shortcuts are very necessary. There's occasionally areas that the shortcuts are very necessary for. Like Ride Lucaria, without shortcuts and alternate points of entry and checkpoints, that area would be a nightmare because it would just be running all the way through projectiles. For this, I'm gonna be real, I don't think that's necessary. This area is not that large so far, and that... Yeah, I sees it. Just the one big one, right? Oh, there's two of them. Did it literally just clip through the ground and die? I think it just clipped through the ground and died. That's pretty funny. Bone bow. Crude shortbow fashioned from sickly bone, a medium for spirit calling and a product of the ancient hexing arts of the tower. Unique skill Rancor Shot. Imbue arrows with vengeful spirits before firing off a barrage. Imbued arrows chase down foes as they cut through the air. Okay. Kinda neat. Is that literally everything that's in here? I guess so. There's a big tower, but you can't get to the top of it because the staircase is out. This is a lot like, trying to think of exactly what this looks like. This looks like the area the Covetous Demon is in Dark Souls 2, but it also has echoes of the switchback spiral staircase in 3 when you're in Ring City. Okay, that's where the shortcut was. That's definitely something up there. That's leading towards something. So what's over here? There was a door. It's a weird spot, so maybe that'll help people find it. And I'll keep that one on lock for the time being. Whoa! You couldn't have put that a little further back? Like, thanks for the warning, dude. You could have put that literally where they wouldn't hit me from. Ugh. Ew. Do they molt? Looks like they busted out of the backs of... See, normally the way this works is when something molts, something the same size of it or larger shows up. Is a cross in here? So, what's bigger than this? Scattering fragment. I abandon here my arm sinistral. Well, I mean, that'd be cool if I could find the dude who wanted these. A dried bouquet. My arm sinistra would be his left arm. Ah. Last shards. Is that everything that's down here? I want to say it is. These fists are doing work, honestly. Seriously. Bye. Not gonna bother with that, dude. I think he'll be fine. Oh. I'll take that, gladly. Well, Jesus! I didn't think he saw me. Oh. Well, the dude didn't get anything, didn't give me anything, so I might as well just ignore him and go right there next time. What's the fastest way to get there? Probably this way, honestly. No, I guess the fastest way to get there... Whoa, what the... I guess I probably should have taken the teleport, because it would be faster than this. Alright, and then I need to go past all these. That's a whole thing. Woo! Hello! Hi, buddy. Don't mind me. I'm just passing through. Oh, come on! Really? Alright, you know what? Fine. I guess I'll take the shortcut. I was saying how stupid the shortcut is, but I guess it's not that stupid after all. And then when I'm done faffing about upstairs, I can see what's going on in the basement. Ugh. Hate these things. At least I got another Scattertree fragment out of this. Later. You idiots can't climb. And this is where the scorpions are. Oh, it's one of you. That's what that boss was. The boss was one of those things. Oh. Let's see. This is definitely a boss, right? Stage front? Stage front. Where'd it go? Wow. Yeah, that's definitely that enemy type. Stake America? Where? What? Where's that gonna pop me out? Really? That's wacky. Alright, well, real quick, don't mind me. Love me some revered spirit ashes. Man. You got nothing on me, buddy. I can see through you. Oh, I know what this is. Yeah, it's the dragon. Or it's the lion dancer.
O horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered, take root inside the tower's sculpted keepers, and perched within, we beg of thee, rise. Dance of wood, cleanse all, cruelty, woe, and those who plague the tower. Cleanse away this strumpet's fire.
I really love how it's just like a straight up Chinese festival lion thing. That's straight up what it is. What a cool fight! Like, I just love this design. I absolutely love this design. It's so good. What a cool fight. I wonder if I could... Do I really care that much about the 70k? What does 70k get me? What does 70k get me? 70k gets me not an upgrade for my fists, because I don't have any plus 7s. Literally do not have the materials needed for that. Oh wait, I do? 12. I have enough for up to plus 21. I have enough to get it to 20 at least. Wonder when I grab those. Alright, in that case... I'm next to the entrance, so that's a good thing. Hitboxes on that feel a little bit weird, though. Just, like, very big. Are you for real? I honestly don't know what to make of that. That was weird. Hey. I thought it lasted a much shorter time than that. Okay, well. Back to the round table hold.
Well, I took you no man to lay out your own.
I need 6 for the next one. Regular smithing stones for the throwing daggers? I kind of want to see how those are, actually. I'll go buy some more smithing stones while I'm at it. Maybe I shouldn't have upgraded that to +6. I'm using the +6 abilities. Wait, no, that's fine. I've got the 7. I can buy 6s. Yeah. 6s are not the problem. 7s and 8s are the problem. Interesting. Nice. Whoa, okay. Okay, this is a little bit more of a clusterfuck than I was expecting. That was a little extreme. Let's go over here instead and see what's in the sewers. Because that was actually, like... I was not expecting Phase 2 to suddenly become a, what's the best way to put it? A Toho game? I don't know, just a total mess of particles coming at you where you have to dodge that shit. I did not... I'm gonna be real. I thought it was shallower. I thought it was not that deep. I was expecting, like, you know, maybe like a 1 second time save, not, multiple seconds. Okay, so what's this way? Oh no. Miyazaki! So this area actually extends pretty far in both directions. I'm gonna go this way first. See what's over here. Oh, yeah. I could sense it in my bones. This is the kind of place for it, after all. Why did he vanish? Oh, he's not vanishing. I'm just sort of on the edge of the area. Also, I forgot they explode. Did I get another Scattertree Blessing thing? I don't know. All right, well, now that that's sorted out, let's go actually, this might work better against it. It's been a minute since I fought one of those things, so I don't really remember all the processes involved. But this one might work well. And if not, like, what do I waste another attempt? Woo. Big deal. Oh, God. Fuck! The instant. The instant! Of course it did that. Of course. It's like, of course it's going to be the poison that actually kills me on that attempt. Maybe I should change this thing instead of doing stagger bonus to give me health recovery over time. That might legitimately be a good idea here. Whoa, Jesus Christ! What? What kill? What the? Okay, I'm going... that was weird. I'm also going to mix that thing into my physic. I don't know how much extra stagger that thing does, but I don't feel like it's as useful as... HP recovery in this specific instance. Like, that honestly just seems like the best move for this. I hope it just is enough to completely counteract the poison effect. It might not be, but it'll be better than nothing. Honestly, the only reason I'm even fighting this thing is because a lot of the time, these things actually do drop something worth using. It might be like a random upgrade material of some kind. It may be a spell or an item or some, I don't know. But it's never going to be something useless, from what I can tell. It's never going to be something that you won't likely use. Also, I found that stone sword key that I haven't found a place to put yet. So I don't know what's up with that. Jeez, can you calm down for like 2 seconds? This is why nobody likes fighting you. Yeesh. Immunizing horn charm. I will not dignify that with a response. Sliver of meat. Does that work against them? Okay, that's where I came from. Let's go this way. Oh. Well, might as well get moving then. That was a lot of damage. serpent arrows. Okay, there's a door or ladder over there that does something. And one of those dudes. I'm gonna go for the ladder. Oh, come on. I hope this is a shortcut, or... Hey! Praise the shortcut. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. I just need to take a quick bathroom break. All right. Where? Right. Going back this way. Question is, where do I go from here? Ooh, an item. That is almost certainly Oh, it was just a regular item. No bugs or anything. Okay. Okay, so I already checked out that building. Not a whole lot in this area. So spots to check out are over there, in there, and then the other side of this building here. You just want to go for a tiny dip in the poison. That went surprisingly smoothly. Okay, up there. And then this dude. Might as well be safe about it. So, while that did do over half of his life in a single attack, it also completely locked me into place, and not a whole lot I could do about that. Although, with the added super armor I'm getting from that move, what? With the added super armor I'm getting from that move, I may be able to viably create a tank build. Because that is some pretty intense super armor, let's be real. Unfortunately, fighting every single one of these bugs is not ideal. I see it's multiple crews going by that spot. Are you going to do anything useful, or are you just going to sit there and be a nuisance? Sit there and be a nuisance is the answer. I guess if I just wait for a second, they'll probably pass by. Actually, don't I have an upgrade for my Spirit Ash now? No. Still need some more. I forgot I have a projectile weapon. And it's actually upgraded too. God. I just mistimed the dodge. Now I gotta wait for all those stupid flies to go away so I don't have to deal with the poison. Not really a good situation to deal with those guys. Only way I could really do it is if I had a spell that could just blow them all up with instantly. Why is it not? Is it too far? Is it too far away and the daggers aren't reaching? Like, what's going on with that? my god, they've got lasting damage zones? Oh, Christ. So it's not just that they have a projectile with actually pretty impressive range, it's that they also... Just doing that also creates a zone of poison for a period of time. Anytime you two nuisances want to come over here and actually do something. Okay, you guys come over here too. I'll just take care of the whole lot of you. All that effort for a 2-second attempt at this boss. All of that effort. Gotcha. Sheesh. Poisoned hand? I don't know what that's about. Whatever. Okay, with that, I think I've cleared this area out. I did everything on the other side. I did everything on this side. The only thing left to look at is that bridge, which I don't think is real. because it seems to connect to tower, which is not connected to anything else, and the other tower is also not connected to anything else. I guess besides the outer wall of the structure, which is there, which you can't really get onto. So I'm going to assume that's probably not real. All right. So now, while we wait for my brain to figure out where I want to go next, let's take a look what I got. All right. Glintstone sorcery of Count Ymir, High Priest. One of the finger sorceries said to have been discovered in a hallowed ruin. Flings multiple magic nails that crumble during flight. Charging increases potency. Count Ymir boasts that this is mere child's play, an echo of a greater truth. Glintstone nail. Flings a magic nail that crumbles during flight. Charging increases potency. Flame Skewer. Skill of Queen of the Fire Knights. Enwreathe armament in flame and assume a low stance before skewering the enemy in a single motion. Strong attack unleashes a follow-up flame attack. Shriek of Sorrow. Skill utilized by the downtrodden. Scream, causing nearby enemies to flinch, while also recalling deep-seated resentment, boosting attack power based on the amount of HP remaining. The lower the HP, the greater the effect. Interesting. A glove stitched together from the flayed skin of the victims of a butcherous bloodbath. Afflicts target with deadly poison. Raises attack power when poisoning occurs in the vicinity. Forged of an unyielding black impulse toward revenge fostered in those who have had everything burned or stolen from them, these are the weapons of the utterly downtrodden. Poisoned Spear Hand Strike. Makes hand into the shape of a spear before unleashing a plunging stab that penetrates the body of the enemy. Afflicts foe with a large dose of deadly poison. Curse Sword of the Horned Warriors, keepers of the tower. The ornamental tangled horns allow the blade to serve as a medium for horn calling. Horn calling. Invokes tangled horns to cover the weapon's blade, drive the weapon to the ground, calling up a cluster of piercing horns. Yeah, I'm familiar with that one. Hold on, what do I need to use this thing? Arcane. Yeah, that tracks. It's all about status, right? Need 28 arcane. I really should up my arcane. I wanted to do like an arcane weird build because I thought using Moog's spear in this area would be really funny. And then it turns out Moog's actually the good guy in the situation. So, who knows? Let's buy some more smithing materials with this money. Honestly, I'm very tempted to come back next time and have 999 smithing stones for no reason. Just, you know, just fell into my lap. Just happened to get a hold of them. I'm tempted. Because not having the smithing stones is a pain. Not like I couldn't get them, it's just a pain not being able to. Let me just double check what my current physic is. Yeah. So it turns out this is actually a fairly significant boost to the stagger. It really depends on the boss though, because like the tree spirit did get a big boost. Really? I don't even know what kind of damage that thing does, honestly. Let's stick with Moonveil for a minute. Moonveil has a much faster, more immediate damage output compared to... Jesus Christ! I'm out of heals. Ice? I see. I see. It phases through elements. That's how it works. Very cool, boss. Very cool. Not a big fan of that. This looks like I need to switch my flasks around a little bit. Maybe even 10. One of them's gonna get used up right no, 9. One of them's gonna get used up right at the very start. Just to summon the dude. I do want to have a little bit of leeway with how many of those I have available. I'll take that. I'm not a big fan of this lightning phase. This lightning phase is rough because it is just damage everywhere, and sometimes I can avoid it. Lightning phase? Lightning phase. Ow. Wind phase. Ice phase. Legend felled. And he's still somehow alive. Nice. Yeah. Whew. This is unnecessary. This is incredibly unnecessary. There's no reason for this to be here. It's pointing me this way? It's probably pointing me here. Okay, well, first, we're going to see what this horn-sent grandmam has to say for herself. After trying to call in a divine beast on me. Divine Beast Head. Ritual headwear in the form of a Divine Beast's head, used to perform the lion dance, worn by the very finest of the sculptus keepers. Alas, it no longer responds to the old woman's earnest prayer. Divine Invocation heightens intensity of the storm alongside strength and dexterity, but reduces the restorative effects of drinking from a flask of sacred tears. Focus is also troubled by wearing this headwear. What?
Oh, such a joy to smell the scent again. Does a sculpted keeper stand before me? Oh, as I felt the sacred beast's essence fade, a great anxiety welled up within. Forgive this old woman her foolish fears. 'Tis such relief I cannot express. After an eternity of the mind, Our voices have at last reached the heavens, as evinced by thy gracious arrival. Oh, oh, oh. I implore, vessel of the sacred beast, have my son accompany thee to war, and dance thy dance of beauteous color. Take vengeance upon Mesmer and his lot. They who betrayed us, aye, they who burned us. Let them face in thy wrath their just deserts. My song will I sing in service to thee.
Ooh.
O sculpted keeper, channel thy color into the most resplendent of dances. My song will I sing in service to thee. O my son. Dead beast from higher sphere delivered, we beg of thee to dance and cavort, dance and cavort. Cleanse all that thou wilt, cruelty, woe, and those who plague the tower. Cleanse away the strumpet's vile progeny. Oh, sculpt my song, will I sing?
Oh. Okay, so she just thinks I'm a sculpted keeper now. Okay, so let's see.
Dead beast from higher sphere.
Yeah, she's gonna keep going. Remembrance of the dancing lion hewn into the scatter tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader. Alternatively, it can be used to gain a great bounty of runes. When the Impaler's army assailed the tower, the ritual of the lion dance was turned toward martial ends, its divinity, its fury, its light-footed beauty. Remembrance of the Twin Moon Knight. Remembrance of R'hllana, the Twin Moon Knight, hewn into the scatter tree. The powers of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader. Alternatively, it can be used to gain a great bounty of runes. Once a Carian princess, R'hllana disavowed her birthright and chose to stand at Mesmer's side instead, knowing full well that not even the brilliance of the moon could grant him succor. Before long, she became known as the Sword of Mesmer. That's why she has Mesmer flame on her swords. Alright, and then we also have the new spell. Summons a guardian spirit above the caster's head. An entreaty received from the Empyrean Grandam. Empyrean! Summon a guardian spirit above the caster's head. The spirit never strays far from the caster, conjuring several apparitions before dissipating. Take vengeance upon Mesmer and his lot. They who betrayed us, they who burned them. Let them face thy wrath and their just deserts. Okay, things are happening here. There's a lot of things here. I really wish I had higher levels too. Ooh, going up? I was not expecting to go up. Oh! Isn't this... It is. This is the bridge I was looking at, I'm pretty sure. No, it's not. This is a different bridge. Similar looking bridge. This is something. O tower of ours hidden in shadow, O lofty spiral piercing the heavens. Lead him safely unto greater godhood, and in divinity grant our salvation. Tower of Shadow message. Ah, I see. That one's on you, buddy. Sealed and obscured by shadow. I have a hunch I know what this says, but... Message left by Needle Knight Leda, addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Miquella's trail. The Gate of Divinity lies in the tower sealed by shadow. That is surely where kind Miquella is headed. We are no Empyreans, but we must locate a path that will lead us there. I will follow the crosses east. The cross east takes you to here. The Shadow Keep. Well, I guess it's the Shadow Keep now. I won't go there yet, though. This is something to take a look at. Ah, equipment chamber, that's right. Raises potency of storms, grants affinity and skills to an armament. Divine Beast Froststomp. This Ash of War grants an armament the cold affinity and the following skill. Divine Beast Froststomp, a skill which imitates the Wrath of the Divine Beast dance. Lift a leg up high and stamp it down with great force. Sends a powerful wave of frost straight out along the ground. Can be charged to increase power and range. Usable on all melee armaments. Charm depicting the crazed, cavorting dance of the Divine Beast conducted at the Tower Festival. Raises potency of storms. Divine Beasts are messengers of the heavens, and their rage mirrors the tumult of the skies, of which storms are the pinnacle. Carry light greatsword embedded with blue glintstone, weapon of Rolana the Twin Moon Knight. 2 swords as a single armament. When two-handing, a straight sword engraved with golden flame will be carried in the left hand. Here and here alone were moon and fire ever together. Moon and Fire stance. A Stoom-ready stance, swords imbued with magic. Follow up with normal attack to cast Glintstone Light Waves, or strong attack to perform a spinning attack that bathes the area with flame. Light Waves can have up to 2 follow-up casts with additional inputs. Sorcery of Rolana the Twin Moon Knight. Incarnate overlapping twin moons which strike the ground one after the other, violently shaking the earth with moonlight. In her childhood, she and her elder sister, Renala, met these moons, overlapping as though nestled against one another. So she's the aunt. She's Ronnie's aunt. I see. So she was probably sent off to war when the marriage happened, as part of the family force. Okay, so what does this need? This needs 72 int? Jesus. This one needs... It's actually pretty low for all. Decent, good damage. Good damage. I could get all 4 of these things. I'm very curious about this. This is obviously a talisman, but like, what does storms count as?
Now, Coletto.
Like, what counts as a storm? All right, back here.
I will follow the horns. The Harvey's River Black.
The Black Cape. Right, that's where that dude tried to attack me. Bull cut with a lance. That's it. I was at least hoping for maybe an item, something, anything. All right, here we go. What's up, guys? I don't want to look behind me right now. Oh, hello. So this is America location. What is that? Uh-huh. I'm gonna be real, I was not expecting that on my first second in the building. Maybe I should have. Nice. Okay. Thanks for the help. Aspect to the Crucible Thorns and a Scadutree Fragment. Nice. And 20k runes. Is that enough for a level up? It is. Why that? God, that is so redundant. That is hilariously useless. Why? Why is this here? Why? Two more levels. Two more levels. A big old headless America statue, as you do. Create a mass of bristling thorns in the back to scour the area. Before scouring the air by rolling around on the ground. Oh, you turn into a hedgehog. In an age-long past, before this land was enshrouded in shadow, the vitality of the Crucible flourished. Remains of this can be seen in the ancient ruins. No, such a thing is utterly inconceivable. We have not been abandoned. Mesmer is the son of Queen Marika. Her grace would never abandon her own flesh and blood. Yeah, I don't know about that one, buddy. Ow. That dude's got a flaming spear this time. I'll have to come back and get that when I figure out where that is in relation to the rest of the building. Okay, we're just gonna do this for the moment. Ow. Ooh. Yeah, this is that thing in that image I saw. What? Really? You douchebags? I don't even want to deal with you. You're all douchebags. I don't know if I want to deal with that right now either. Yep. Well, that worked out shockingly well. Also, it's kind of funny how the, I think the normal ones have regular poison bombs that they throw. They just explode on contact, and these ones have, like, tear gas grenades that explode on a fuse for some reason. Are they enforcers? That would explain why there's, like, a bizarrely large number of them in areas involving Erdtree stuff and America stuff. Hey. Hey. Oh, that's what happened to the bow dude. Maybe I should have fought him in that room instead, because I thought the bow guy was still there. Oh, that is 90k souls, so I might as well go back for it. That's most of a level. In fact, it's almost a level. It'll probably be a level in a second. Is that it for them? Good. Alright, where to put my runes? There they are. So it's 139. Yeah, okay. How did you not see me, dude? How did that guy not see me? Hi? Is that a sanguine noble? No. It's some kind of mesmer dude. Man, Palm Strike is so good. Fire Knight. 139. I just need 10k more. Ooh, nice. Always love a new weapon. Smithing Stone 8's not bad. I just wish I had more Smithing Stone 7s. Okay, it does lead to something. How close am I? 3 cake! Oh, it's a elevator? I might as well see where this goes. Hey, right to another grace. Can't argue with that. Is that a... That looks like an ancestral spirit. Is that enough? I need 100 more. Perfect. Last level. Or one more level to go. And also, I got another break. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. I really wish I didn't have to do this so frequently. Okay, we're back. Almost 10 o'clock. This will probably be my last little bit of playing for today. Guess I see how far I can get through this. Up. Up. Is that another elevator? Are you just gonna spam that at me? Yeah, he is. This is definitely an ancestral spirit, though. I've killed these things. Well, sort of. I probably killed a ghost of one. I wonder... Because of the specimen room, right? I wonder if maybe... Yep. Hey, idiot, you gonna come down here? Oh, that's a shortcut. That's a shortcut. Woo! That was close. I think I don't see you over there. Both of you. No? I am actually shocked. What? Whoa, hey! Hey, hey, dude.
Righteous tarnished. It's been some time. After unburdening my soul to you, I had hoped to make a fresh start. But there was one thought I could not dislodge from my mind. So, here I am. Quite unable to move on. After Lord Moke's slaying at his dynastic palace, it appears his body has been absconded with.
What?
And taken straight to kind Mikola. Surely you recall that I once served Lord Moog as a pureblood knight, after failing him in every regard, and losing sight of my vows. I'd do anything to make amends, in whatever meager way I can. What could they possibly have in mind for Lord Moog's remains? The implications are rather unnerving. What could they possibly... The implication...
That is unnerving. Glad to see he's doing good, though. Actually, that's an excellent message. Pretty dim in here. I can use a little light. That might actually be a hidden path, though. I'm not going to say it's not, but right now that dude is a liar. Okay. Let's take a quick break from that path and go the other way, where there's a weird elevator for some reason. Which way was it? Was it this way? I want to say it was this way. Ow. Oh, this is... Wow. Wow. Okay, where are we going? Just checking. Gotta make sure. Some jars, which are always a good thing to see. Hi. You came after me first, bud. What are you doing here? Why? What purpose? Are they... Why are they making jars? You know what this looks like to me, actually? This kind of looks to me like they're not trying to make jars for some purpose. They're trying to figure out how to make jars in general. You've got a lot of jars that are busted open with insides. You've got jars that are partially filled, like these bodies that are kind of mostly put together but aren't in a jar. It looks like they were dissecting the jars to figure out at what point, like, the different jar stages hit. That dude just went through that wall. Okay, what is that? What is that? What's in there? Sunwarmth Stone. Isn't that the healing item? It's a different one. Use FP to continuously heal nearby allies. Has a more potent effect than a Warming Stone. Sunlight feels all the warmer in darkened lands. This place is awful. This place is just awful. What? What just happened over there? Was that something he did, or did I step on something that did that? Got one over there. Okay, no enemies immediately visible, which is a plus. Okay, those are both alive. Oh, that's an effect he can do. Okay. He can just call in a red tide. Just, that's a thing you can do? Really? Ears of Grace. Okay, now this area's been cleared out. I'm home. Place on the eye of another to grant light of grace is a fleeting blessing. An ear is blessed with an incantation of the Erdtree. Placed in the eye of another to grant them the light of grace is a fleeting blessing. Can also be used to receive the blessings of an equipped great rune. In the realm of shadow, this artifice was employed by the priests of the Erdtree to quell the fears of their flock to a magnificent effect. Why? Like, there's a bunch of these pieces that are strangely... Like, there's a lot of these pieces that I guess you just had to put together at some point. But I've got this super sleep poison. I've got the black eye that removes sight. I've got the golden eye that gives sight. And who knows? There's 2 eyes. I got 2 eyes covered. Question is, what am I going to use those eyes for? Ow. The dude who was writing those was having a lot of fun. Lost Gracie discovered. So where am I? West Rampart. Oh! Hey, this is where I wanted to be. Convenient. This is definitely a boss, right? Seek, right? Oh! Wow, okay. Who's that? Don't mind me. Oh, you're a mesmer person. Got it. Bye. What, do you think people weren't just gonna run right past him? What a dingus. This guy knows what's up. Viaduct Minor Tower. Cool. Oh, that's cool. This is super cool. Now, how do I get down from here? Yeah, no, that's not gonna... What? Huh. I've never seen an open world elevator like that. Oh, hi. Nice to see you guys again. Not really. I was kind of hoping I wouldn't, but... Weird area. Another one of those? Really? Well, let's rock. I was a little disappointed by how easy that was, actually. That was kind of simple. Didn't even do the big spiky thing. Alright, well, whatever. Seek ruins east. Yeah, this dude knows what's up. Seek ruins east. Man, what a view, though. Wait, I'm not in shadow. This area is not in shadow. Why isn't this area in shadow? Weird. Well, I can see the sun. Oh, I see a cross. Is that one of those horned warriors? I think so. Looks like the only way to get down is to go back into those ruins and either go up and over here, or maybe there's another way down. I'm gonna take the up and over. That seems like the more likely scenario to me. Now if I can just find that entrance. Can I just go? I can just go through here, but then I gotta run past these dudes, which I will now do. Nope, still a little short. Oh, could I have just ridden Torrent straight in there? Maybe. Probably don't even need to be here, I'm gonna be real, so let's just do this. Bye. So he doesn't work on elevators. Good to know. Is this where I came out? Yeah, it is. And we got this area all around here. Hey, it's a regular bear. Not even a room bear. I'm glad I didn't die from that. Bond stone? Causes a spiritual explosion, consuming sprite dwelling within sprite stone. No? What? A record of crafting techniques left by the horn-sent academics who studied the ancient ruins of Rao. Details and techniques for working with sprites thought lost to antiquity. Use FP to release a sprite that slowly homes in on enemies. And then I use the bond stone to blow it up? Interesting. Hi. Don't worry, I'll be quick. Boy, there's a lot of scorpions in here, though. A lot of scorpions. Where even am I right now? Where is this place? How did I get here? Oh, hi. Target spotted. What is this place? Where even is this compared to where I was? Stuff down there, too. Man, I just wanted to find the... I just wanted to find the stupid I literally just came here because I was trying to find the map. I don't know where I am. I don't know how to get back. I bet I have to go up that thing, though. Oh, nope. We good. We Gucci. God, look at that view. Look at this view. God, it's picturesque. That is picturesque as fuck. I'm gonna put on some better armor so I can take a better screenshot. There we go. Look at that. Picturesque. Okay, now take all that off. What's armor? Who uses armor? What's armor? Hey, Frost too. So I need to somehow get down from here. And that area is weird. Oh, hey. Maybe it's in that area I was in. That does seem like the kind of place that would have an elevator someplace underneath it. And there was that jump. Okay, is this just... Yeah, okay, that's literally back to where I was. Righto! Hold up. Huh. It's worth a shot. Okay, but why? Is there any reason to be up here? Almost certainly not. But I could get up here, and that's the important part. It existed, and I could reach it. Now I have to get down, though. Oh. Hey, nice and easy. Okay, so let's see if I can find that... No! Whoa! Where did you come from? I'll see you later. Maybe. Spirit calculus? What? So that's what those pots are for. Throwing. Honestly, I probably should be less surprised by that. Found by hunting horned beasts in ancient ruins of Rao. Material used for crafting items. Interesting. I killed this dude just now. Oh, this is in the Scorpion area. Okay. Never mind. Should I be worried about those? Are those snails? Straight up snails. Hey, Spirit Spring! Let's go! Okay, is there an obvious exit nearby? There's a Spirit Spring. Scattering fragments. I can't believe it's not an elevator. Closer. There was an exit down where those guys were. This might be the way, but I don't know. Ow! Come on! Okay, well, I know where I'm going. This is a long way down, though. This is a lengthy trip. Thank God I can basically do it just entirely on horseback. Is that dude hanging out on the wall? Probably. Just zip around those. Wasn't there also that entrance over here? Yeah, what's this way? A concerning area with just a couple scorpions in it. Oh! Takes me right back here. Convenient. What? They roll? Interesting. So they are literally called spider scorpions. I wasn't crazy when I thought, hey, why are they acting like spiders? No, they are actually literally spiders. Used to summon the spirit of a spider scorpion. The scorpion is larger than a human and attacks with pincers and a poisonous tail. Appears some distance from the summoner. This breed of scorpion was native to the realm of shadow, but was far smaller in size. Recent giant scorpions are said to trace back to the Church of the Bud. The what? We got a faction now that we just never heard of before? Church of the Bud. Yeah, I just... No, that is literally the first mention of the Church of the Bud I've seen. Well, the Spider Scorpion Ashes was a good pickup. Oop. I think I smashed too many pots at once just then. Ow. Can I... yeah, I was right. It was this way. Finally at the level I need to be? No. We're still too high up. Which means I'm gonna have to go in there. Oh god, we're in fact at the same level as these dudes again. Well, one of them. Can I drop there? Maybe? Let's try it. Oh, I wasn't supposed to be at this height. Why here? Oh. Wait, is this the other spot I was at before? Ah, it is! I was already here. Yeah, this is where I fought the hippo. This is the wrong spot. It's not the right spot. Come on, where's the stupid... Where is the stupid way to get to this thing? There's got to be an easy way. Okay, I can pretty much ignore the scorpion spiders now. Maybe if I explore a little bit lower in that area with all the flies, I'll find where I'm supposed to go from there. I have a feeling that's where it is. It's in the area with the flies. Nope. The area with the snails. It's got to be down here. Is this it? Is this it? I don't want to deal with you. I want to deal with this. This is it. Sculpture fragments. I abandoned here the last of the flesh of my body. Yeah, level 10, baby! I think it's the same as the regular vulgar militia, but also, didn't I get an armor piece? Anyway. We found the sealing tree just ahead, but if we are to burn it, we need the proper kindling, that of Sir Mesmer. Ah. I figured. Mesmer's flame is going to burn a tree. A talisman fashioned from thin feathers that embody the aspects of various creatures, said to have grown on the human body long ago, improves backsteps but increases damage taken at all times? Horn scent view the crucible as sacred for the refinement wrought through its evolutionary gifts, most prominently their tangled horns. Dry bouquet. Raise attack power when a spirit you have summoned dies. The sorrow that flows from the untimely demise of a loved one is the tenderness shared by all, regardless of birthplace. And then finally, freshly singed battlegrounds infused with the stench of the dead. Forbidden lands that will be excised from the memory of history. What better place than the realms of shadow, then, for such an army? Alright. So I got one last thing to do here, which is to see if I can crush this loser. Hey, buddy! Well, that's a new one. Wow, this dude's got a lot of health. Is this a crucible? What the? Hey, he used one of those Aeonian flower things on me? It's kind of wild, not gonna lie. We've got some wacky new Crucible Knight abilities coming out here. I don't even know if this dude's a Crucible Knight. Can I dodge out of that charge when I'm doing it? Or am I sort of locked in once I start? Oh, interesting. There was a Stake America there? Why? There's a Grace right there. Is the Stake America significantly close? I guess. It's on the wrong side, though. Oh. It's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to tag him, but whatever, that's fine too. Cool. Free. Nice. Devonia's Hammer and Crucible Hammer. Crucible Hammer Helm. So let's learn about Devonia, I guess. Most importantly, no. Need 40k more. great hammer wielded by Devonia, longest serving of the Crucible Knights. Weapon forged of primordial gold, marked by its reddish hue and inhabited by ancient holiness. A torrent of life is engraved upon the striking face. Using the power of the Crucible Vortex, violently spin the hammer around and slam the ground, causing a shockwave. This skill can be charged to increase its power. That is a strength weapon with fate scaling. Helm worn by Devonia, longest serving of the Crucible Knights, holds the power of the Crucible of Life, the primordial form of the Erdtree. Strengthens aspects of the Crucible incantations. It said Devonia quested in search of the Crucible's origins and departed from the lands of the Erdtree alone. All right. Well, that is where I'm going to leave it for today, I think. I actually got quite a bit done today, so I'm happy about that. Yeah. Tomorrow, we will continue onwards in this area. I guess I'll eventually get the map. But that's that. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your day, night, evening, what have you. And I will see you next time.